What's going on, everybody? I'm on a little bit early to get these ripped open to save everybody some time. I know it's a long break. Should take me about 2 hours, even if I do prep a little bit beforehand. So let's get these ripped open. I always like to make sure they're all here. I'm going to just stack them all. We'll count them, make sure all the packs are here. And welcome tonight, guys. We'll be starting at 11 o'clock. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'll show you the fronts. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. And yeah, for tonight's break, because it's a large break, there's 500 some odd cards in this break. For the first team, it's $7, and for each additional, it's $2. I sent out invoices already to everybody that bought multiple teams. So if you are in the break already and you would like to purchase any additional teams, the price next to it is the price for the team, and just add $2 for shipping. If you've never broken with me before, I am ready to protect your investment. I will show you real fast. Okay, I'm going to sleeve every single card. And I'm going to top load a ton. Here is, you can't even see them all. Let's see, right there. Here's a stack of top loaders that is ready for tonight's break. So, and I'll probably use almost every single one of those. And also for the new guys, I also sort your cards during the break. So if you want a recap of your particular cards at the very end, happy to run one out for you. We also have a lot of other stuff going on here as well, as you can see in the pictures of the description of the eBay listing you bought into. We've got wheel spin options. We have $2, $5, $10, $25, and $75. You can see the wheel in the background here. And if you want to check out what the prizes are, you can check those out in the description while the break is going on. So when the break is over, if you'd like to try your luck on the BreakKingCards prize wheel, then we can do some spins for you. Okay, so that's one right there. And for the new guys, I do come live early, so if you see something go unsold, you can always run on here and try to scoop it up before other people get it, because my stream will always be live when the auctions are ending. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. again, we still have 17 minutes before the break. I just like to save us a little bit of time, get these out of the way. I normally post everything up in the card holder. I'm not going to do that tonight to save us a little bit of time. But I am still going to sleeve every card before I sort it for you. And as always, I will be shipping out next day. This is the last break of the week. I haven't been doing breaks on Mondays the last couple weeks just because I've had dart playoffs and they tend to go a little bit longer. So anticipating we had the finals this week, I did not schedule a break. It has been postponed, so I will be doing a break next week. And then the week after will be the finals, where I will not have one on Monday. But there will be a break on Monday, Tuesday, excuse me, Wednesday, and Thursday this upcoming week. We're going to do basketball Monday and Tuesday, and we're going to do some baseball Wednesday and Thursday. A bunch of good rookies this year. Wander Franco is finally a rookie. So we got some top Series 1 in stock. I think I'm gonna do a mega box on the first day, and then we'll throw a couple blasters in the next day. Again, hope everyone's doing well. If you're just logging on now, I'm just cracking everything open. We're going to start at 11 o'clock, or as close to it as possible. I had a lot of invoices to send out, so try to get on here at 10:30, but that's virtually impossible. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Yes, I do have. I have Venmo, CashApp, and PayPal. I mean, with the prices I have on here, I believe are very fair. I mean, if you question any of them, I'm happy to explain to you why I feel like the price should be what it is. You know, I have, you know, access to obviously prices and stuff like that, and I can show you how many inserts and so on and so forth, and why I feel the price should be that. But I mean, most of these teams started at $5, so if they go unsold, I mean, it's kind of, you know, I just spent $1 for nobody to buy these teams for $5, and really any team for $5 is really a steal. So I mean, if you're looking to buy multiples, you know, like a lot, then that might be a little bit different, but for the most part, the price is the price right there on the, and then just add $2 for shipping per team, because again, I'm going to put a lot of plastic on these cards for you. I got a break back. I got into somebody else's break a couple weeks ago, and I was like, wow, I really did really well on this break. I mean, I got a lot of the hot teams. It was a huge break from this year's product, and there's a lot of good teams that I had. So I got my cards, and there were 16 total top loaders on there. They were used top loaders, like stuff that I couldn't even use to resell. Like, I'm not taking a picture of that card in that top loader. That's disgusting. type deal. And a lot of my other cards didn't have top loaders on them either. So I literally put 200 top loaders from just my teams at that break. So, I mean, yeah, you get you can maybe get better prices elsewhere, but you're also going to have to buy how many top loaders to protect your investment, you know? And right now they're becoming more and more scarce. Like, there was a real struggle over the summer last year. They were up to almost $300 a case. But business must go on, you know? They've been a lot more reasonable, but they're starting to get a little more scarce now, so. Plus, I mean, honestly, the rookies are phenomenal this year. Second-year rookies, I mean, LaMelo base second-year card is $5. That's good for the hobby to have. You know, the year before it was Zion and Ja. Then you got LaMelo and Anthony Edwards. You know, so there's been a lot of good stuff going on. In the last few years in rookies, a lot of people have been getting a lot of minutes. Playoff time too. My God, a lot of these guys are going to finally shine. First time they're in the playoffs with a real chance. I mean, anybody in the East really has a chance. I mean, Brooklyn, in my opinion, is going to win. But, you know, we'll see what happens tomorrow night. We'll see if Evan Mobley makes playoffs. You know, Cavaliers still have a tough road ahead of them. The way the Hawks just played, everyone's just counting the Hawks right out. I'm not sure if John Collins is coming back. If John Collins comes back, the Hawks are really good. They're good right now. I mean, they just blew out Charlotte, so. And the Knicks would have made 9th place in the West. It's a weird year this year. First time the East has actually been better than the West. There's definitely better teams in the West, but it's just the East is more cluttered at the top. Again, welcome guys. I'm just cracking these open. We still got, looks like about 10 minutes before the break. And I see some familiar faces, and definitely some new guys. Welcome all the new guys. If you guys do enjoy the break, like and subscribe. Again, we got more breaks going on next week. Monday and Tuesday are going to be just like this one, and then we're going to do some baseball. Okay, that's one. Upside down, but that's alright. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. And if you watch the break from last night, oh my God. Charlotte had 2 packs of cards that I sent out. Like 2 full team sleeve bags. Most of them were top loaders. It was unbelievable. Charlotte's got a lot of rookies this year. But there was a lot of LaMelos last night. I think the last card in the break was an orange laser LaMelo for Donruss. So again, if anybody wants to grab any of the unsold teams, payment methods are in the video description. So depending on how you're watching, could be below, could be in the 3 little bubbles. Could be in the little arrow. We got PayPal, we got Venmo, and CashApp, all available. And again, just send $2 for shipping per additional team, and just let me know who you are, which other teams you got, so I can add you to the spreadsheet before we get started. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We got 17 total teams sold. Yes, Charlotte would be 14, correct. Yeah, insane. I actually did a recap, so if you want to skip back to the video from yesterday, just skip to the very end. I did a recap of Charlotte's for an example. I said, you know, because I had all the teams yesterday starting at $5 on eBay. And that didn't work out too well. It worked out well for the people that got them. Okay, I'll add you for Charlotte. Oh, Hornets are already sold. Sorry, no, sorry. Jesus, my God. I hope you're still there. I know you're not. Charlotte was sold to Terry. I just didn't add it. Hopefully you're still here. I'm sorry, Pelicans, and sorry, because I was ripping these open. That's gonna be a problem. Yeah, Charlotte and Pelicans were sold about 15 minutes ago. I just did not update the spreadsheet. My apologies. If you're still there, I hope. Yes, I know. Sorry, Terry. I just realized. I got it fixed now. He's gonna be very mad when he comes back. It's my bad. Oh my goodness. Definitely my bad. All right. And the last one here. I'll send him a refund. Oh, Jesus. Or I'll shoot him a message real fast, maybe. That might be the best route. Okay, I just sent him a message. Damn it. If you look back in the chat, Charlotte got sold about 15 minutes ago. I really apologize. Okay, Terry, I'll allow that. That's fine with me. So, all right, I'll leave that. Charlotte's yours. Sorry for the mistake here, but yeah, it was sold before. I'm gonna give Terry Houston instead for my mistake here. And you got Charlotte. Sorry, Corey. But you got it. You got it anyway. So no harm, no foul. Okay, yeah. Hopefully you just heard me. So yeah, I'm just you got Charlotte, no problem. And I mean, since you sent so much, I mean, I think the only option you got left is either maybe Clippers or Atlanta for your second team there. And thank you, Terry. And I'm very sorry if we hit something really crazy for Charlotte. But we'll definitely hit something good for Houston instead. So there you go. And this is the last one here. So if you want, my recommendation would be the Clippers. They have a lot of rookie cards. Hawks have good rookies too. You got Jalen Johnson, Sharif Cooper, amongst the Trae Young and all the other guys they got there. Luka Doncic hit crazy last night too. Luka's not a bad pick for Dallas. Gotcha. You like Hornets, you like Dallas. All right, that sounds good. All right, I'll put you down for Dallas here in a moment. And it's 11:02. Welcome, everybody else. It's Russ from BreakKingCards. I'm just ripping everything open. This is the last blaster I have to rip open. It's going to save us a lot of time tonight, hopefully. And Dallas is also sold. And before we get started, I feel like tonight would be a good night to do some wheel spins. What we'll do is I'll give out a free $10 wheel spin and a free $5 wheel spin. This is the last pack here. Then I'll grab the randomizer and get everything pulled up on the screen here for you. We'll spin it a total of 5 times to determine the winner of the free wheel spins. I'm going to put all the sold teams in the randomizer. This is the last one here. For Donruss, we're going to open the hoops up first. Look at the hoops first, I guess. Well, Terry bought a couple teams earlier. He bought New Orleans and Charlotte. So he sent me money for those 15 minutes before he inquired about Charlotte. I just didn't update the spreadsheet. That was my bad because we were ripping them open. So you sent 28, so you get Hornets and Dallas. Yes. And since there was a confusion, Terry gave up his Charlotte to appease you. Because obviously when you get back and you find out Charlotte's already sold and you can't have them, that kind of sucks even after you sent the money. So he gave you Charlotte. And all is right in the world. So the spreadsheet should be solid. Unless anybody else wants any other ones. I'm going to pull up the randomizer now, and I'll pull it right on the screen for us. I know you skipped forward, so you might have missed some of that conversation we were having about that. So all the sold teams are going to be thrown into the randomizer. We're going to spin it a total of 5 times, and whichever 2 teams come out in the number 1 and number 2 hole, after 5 total spins, will be the winners of the free wheel spins. The number 1 seed is going to get the $10 wheel spin or $10 in wheel spin credit. If you want to upgrade, you certainly can. We have $2, $5, $10, $25, and $75 available, and you can always send the remaining balance via PayPal, CashApp, or Venmo. Or you can take the free spin, and we'll do that as soon as the break is over. So stick around to the end if you do happen to win a free wheel spin. And now if you want to use it another night, that's fine. Even if you're not logged on or whatever, we'll still keep it in the bank for you. Not a problem. Okay, so here is all the teams from tonight. Again, we're going to spin it a total of 5 times. And as always, sponsored by Dominion Voting System Smartmatic. Rock the vote. Good luck, guys. Hillary Clinton Foundation, that's 1. Open Society Foundation, that's 2. That's 3. I just got a message from you, Kenny. Hopefully it's not about teams, because you just missed the randomizer. We got Dallas and Golden State. So Dallas right there won you a $10 free wheel spin. Unsold the gold for Dallas. And then we got Golden State for the second one. So Joe Corvette, welcome and congrats. You got a free $5 wheel spin coming to you. Congrats on that. And for Dallas, we got a $10. So there we go. Good pick.
You know how you can really win some brownie points with a lady? Going and picking up a brownie batter shake. You don't think that's obvious, though? Do you think
Okay.
That doesn't matter. Sonic brownie batter, yellow cake batter shakes.
Let's check our centering here with one of the ones that we got a couple nights ago. LeBron James complete player card. Nothing crazy. Yeah, looks pretty good right there. Okay, we're going to start off with our hoops. Again, I'm going to sleeve every single card here, and I am going to sort them during the break, so it's going to take about 2 hours total to get through them all, because I go through them one by one to make sure everybody can see what they're getting. That's for Philly, Andre Drummond. You got Steph Curry, Golden State, Joe. So again, if you guys won the free wheel spin, stick around to the end, and we'll do your wheel spins for you. We got Dorian Finney-Smith. That's for Dallas. Corey. Indiana, we got a Justin Holiday. Pacers. Pacers are a good team in this set too. We got Zach LaVine for the Bulls. Red. That's your first one. We got Julius Randle for the Knicks. Kenny. Speaking of Kenny, let me just double check your message before we get too further in here. If it was about teams, sorry you missed the randomizer, but you can, we're still early here. Weird. Kenny, if you're listening, that's weird. Just keep trying. I trust you, you know. We got James Boone Knight, class of 2021 for Charlotte. Corey. James Boone Knight. Rookie card is Greg Brown for Portland. Greg Brown, Portland. Got Kendrick Williams, Thunder. Terry. We got Kenyon Martin Jr. for Houston. Terry. We got Anthony Davis for the Lakers. Terry again. Clippers, Kawhi Leonard. You got Kyle Kuzma, Washington. Corey. You got Jalen Smith for Phoenix. And there's a nice one. How about a Franz Wagner blue parallel for Orlando? It's a nice card right there. Orlando. Congrats on that one. And how about Cade Cunningham? Detroit. Tommy. There we go. You're on the board with a nice one, sir. Cade Cunningham. Markelle Fultz, Orlando. That's another one for the Magic. George. And congrats on the Franz Wagner hitting again tonight. You got Jeremy Grant. Detroit. That's another Piston for you. Lakers. DeAndre Jordan. Lakers Terry. We got Jakob Poeltl. Jakob. Corey. Got Duncan Robinson, Miami. Terry. Portland, CJ McCollum. And we have a blue parallel, looks like Monte Morris, it is. Tools. There's a Monte Morris for your first one. Chicago Bulls rookie card, Ayo. Red. There you go, sir. We got Goran Dragic. Toronto. George. Utah, we got Donovan Mitchell. Corey. There's Donovan Mitchell for you. Pelicans, Devontae Graham. That's Terry, yes. There's Ice Tray. Trae Young. We got a Paul Millsap Brooklyn. Clark, it's your first one. We got Miles Turner, Indiana. We got a Pascal Siakam, Toronto Raptors. George, that's a blue parallel. Pascal Siakam. Brooklyn, we got a Day'Ron Sharp. Clark again. There's Day'Ron. Absolutely, Clark. We got Klay Thompson. Golden State. Joe. And we got Luka. Corey. Lots of Lucas. We got Kendrick Nunn. Lakers. That's Terry. We got a Nikola Vucevic for the Bulls. Red. We got R.J. Barrett. And that's for the Knicks. Kenny. Another Knick for you. We got Paul George. Clippers. And we have a Nicholas Batum, also for the Clippers. That one's purple. Nicholas Batum. Appreciate it, Clark. We got Franz Wagner. I try, you know, I hate watching people stack the cards, not in a sleeve, and then, you know, they could tip over, you know, they just kind of slam them on the table to make sure that they're good, slam them into top loaders too. I mean, they just bang the top loader on the table. It takes a lot of time to bang a top loader on the table in the first place, because you're like, ding, 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 ding. What could go wrong when you're slamming on a table with a bunch of balancing cards, you know? Tristan Thompson, Sacramento. Got Jason Tatum. I used to have a nice little wall of cards in the background. It used to be bigger, but I mean, I like having the spreadsheet there. I like having the card large and in focus, you know. Jason Tatum for Boston. I know it's not for everybody, but Ricky Rubio, you can see what break we're doing on the left. And that's our first one for Cleveland. Miss Moore. Davis Bertans. Info on the bottom. Info on the top. Davis Bertans. Corey. And then tons of information in the description too. You got Anthony Edwards. Yeah, it's wild. I don't know why people think that's a good idea. It's so much easier to slide it in the correct way, you know. You got Keldon Johnson. You know, and some of these top loaders, they're not perfect. Some of them have imperfections on the bottom. They have rounded corners, like where they shouldn't be. I don't know why I put that in the top loader. I apologize. I'm not talking. I'm not thinking here. Corey. Keldon Johnson. He will soon be in the top loader, but not right now. We got Trey Murphy arriving now for the Pelicans. You know, my breaks take a little bit longer. I get it. You know, I normally do around 150 cards, and it takes about 45 minutes. You know, that's sometimes quicker than that if it's an easy product to rip. Jalen Suggs. But I literally spent 25 minutes ripping all these cards before we started, so this would be a 2-hour break and not longer. So, George, another Orlando Magic rookie for you. We got Damian Lillard. So we got Franz and Jalen Suggs base and the Franz Wagner blue for you tonight. I mean, that's awesome. Just early. Just in the first box. That's incredible. We got Jonas Valanciunas, and that's for the Pelicans. Terry, you know, people just speed through the entire pack. You have no idea if that was your card. You know, I understand everyone's looking for the hits, but at the same time, not everyone bought the teams that have all the hits in them. So, you know, then you got the people that don't even ship all the cards. Like, what the hell is that about? That's the craziest thing in the world. We got Bam Adebayo. You know, I see the competition. I'm not blind. You know, I see the competition, and I look at their feedback all the time, and I see, like, yeah, I get it, you know? And, again, I appreciate all the positive feedback, guys. I really do. We got Kyle Anderson from Memphis. Mike, that's your first one, and how about your second one? We'll get John Morant back to back for you. Oh yeah, no problem, man. Because they could rob you. You never know when you're just kind of flipping through them quick. You have no idea. You can't watch that quick. You can kind of. I mean, certain cards like this one are nice because they have the emblem in the top left-hand corner on every single card, so you know, unless it's an insert, you know who you know what team it is at least. But they don't call out player. You know, everyone can be a breaker. You know, stupid. We got LaMelo Ball. The reason I started doing this is because I hate how people do breaks. So I could do this a lot better than them. They're terrible. Some of them are just really bad. Corey, back-to-back for Charlotte. We got Isaiah Stewart. Detroit. Again, I normally have all the cards posted up in the card holder. It's just trying to save a little bit of time because we got a long break. We got Chris Boucher, Toronto. George. Monte Morris. The base this time for Denver. You know, baseball's a little different because baseball's got a lot of 40-cent, 50-cent, 60-cent cards that, you know, should I put a sleeve on every single one of them if I'm doing a 500 card baseball break? Probably not, in my opinion. You know, Karis LeVert. The way that I keep my personal collection is everything that's $1.25 and more gets a top loader, so that's how I protect your stuff too. We got Kobe White. And Kobe White's only $1 this year, but you know it's fine. You know, these are a penny. They're I don't mind putting a sleeve on your card, you know. Pascal Siakam, Toronto. So, I mean, baseball might not be, but every single card in the NBA is usually 75 cents at least. So, and if you're selling it on eBay, you should probably sell it in a sleeve, and you have to sell it for $1. So, if it's $1, if every card is $1 in that aspect, then yeah, you should probably put a sleeve on it. Keon Johnson. So, if you guys see any of my listings up there, you know how your cards are going to be coming from the life of them. Their entire life they'll live in a sleeve. So RJ Hampton, Orlando. Got Russell Westbrook. You know, there's a lot of desperation in the market right now, so it's devastating to be honest. But got Harrison Barnes. I'm thinking about sending my cards away to, I think it's Gem Mint Grading, GMG. I was looking into them a little bit. They're cheap. they're like $12.50 if you send enough of them per card, and that's the cheapest I've seen in a long time. So Mitchell Robinson, debating sending a couple of them up there. They got custom labels that you can buy for a little bit extra too. But once again, I trying to wait a little bit longer. I have probably about 1,100 cards that I want to send out to get graded, but I just can't. Nicholas Batum, I'm not sending them out at the price that they want, that's for sure. You know, at the height of the pandemic, I think it was $325 per card, when it used to be $7. We got Thomas Bryant, Corey. That really cripples the industry when everyone's selling raw cards because you can't get your cards graded. And then there's one desperate guy that's like, I'd like to feed my family, so yeah, I'll sell that card for whatever. Which makes the market crumble. We got Terry. There's a Luka Garza for Detroit. So, desperation is almost over, guys. I know a lot of people are feeling it, so we're almost out of the water here. We got Dennis Schroeder. Everything is going to be much better. Have faith that the good guys are winning. We got Cedi Osman for Cleveland, because that's the God honest truth. The good guys are winning. The bad guys are losing. We got Jay Sean Tate. It may not look like it, but that's what's going on. Yeah, PSA. If you send 100 cards out, PSA was $100 when I started my business in, when I started collecting cards again in 2020. It was $7 if you sent 100 of them out, which I was all about. You know, I had about 80. I'm getting ready, and then they start jacking the price up to like 35, and then they say, "Oh, we're not even taking submissions anymore," because the 3-month submissions are like 19 months backdated. Corey, Derek White. You got Jimmy Butler for Miami. Terry. And there's a Slam LaMelo. Absolutely, that's the problem. You know, I got all these Zion and Ja Morant rookies that are really nice, that I really want to send in. Tons of LaMelos. You know, I started collecting at the right time. I missed Luka, but I have a lot of graded Lukas right now. Charlotte, Corey. It's a nice one there. Nice Slam LaMelo. You got Jeremiah Robinson Earl. Yes, absolutely nice LaMelo. Jeremiah Robinson Earl. Again, thank you, Terry. Don't worry. We're going to get you some Houston Rockets. We got Kyra Lewis Jr. for the Pelicans. You got an Alexa Pokachevsky. Another one for the Thunder. Terry. You got Chris Paul for Phoenix. BGS. Yeah, the biggest problem is the wait time. I know the company. That's what I've been waiting for. I've been waiting for the companies to reopen back up. You know, I know they both closed down for a while. There's another Hornet for you, Gordon Hayward. You got Jaren Jackson Jr. I know they both closed down for a while. Mike, there's another one for you. You got Jeff Green for Denver. Tool. That's the thing, you know, and you got to pay up front, right? It's like, So you sit there and you wait and you wait and you wait, and then I'm hearing horror stories. Let me just tell you guys, okay? This guy had a Joe Burrow autograph. It was like 1 out of 10 or something like that. Rookie card autograph. It was really, really nice. There's a nice Jalen Suggs for Orlando. George killing it. And they graded it an 8. It was PSA. So he sold it for like $1,000. And then the guy who bought it re-slabbed it and got it a 10. PSA 10. And at the moment that I was listening to the conversation, the auction on it was over $10,000. And that one was for we got Clark. We got Tomas Satoransky. So now that's PSA. So if there's grimy people in PSA, now it makes me want to just wait a second before I send all my cards to PSA. Because, you know, I've heard about them switching cards out. You know, people have been arrested for this. So it's like, it's wild. It's like, oh, so we can't even trust the bigger companies. Well, I mean, in life, can you really trust the bigger companies? Are any of the bigger companies have our best interests in mind? Do any of them? Like, name a big company that's got our best interest in mind. Just one. I dare you. It's crazy. We got Jordan Clarkson, Utah. So now it's like, do you trust the small companies that just created during the pandemic? The plandemic? However you want to call it. We got DeAndre Ayton. We got DeAndre Hunter. Atlanta. There's another LaMelo. Skyview insert. Yeah, so, I mean, when you got stuff like that going on, I'll hold my cards, you know, until the world falls apart and then my house gets burglarized. You know what I mean? It's like, it's crazy, you know. Evan Mobley, if you haven't invested in a gun, you should buy a gun. But I don't think we're going to get to that point. Their plan has failed. Their plan has failed. It's an epic failure. The unbrainwashing process is going to be tough. It's going to be very trying. I get it. But we're all humans. We're all equal. We got Chris Middleton. And good things are coming. We got Joel Embiid for Philly. This card just went up. So, who knows if PSA will exist in a couple months? Who knows? You know, we'll wait and see. We got Otto Porter Jr. Because again, every big company is owned by 3 companies. When you look into it, it's pretty scary. We got Kelly Oubre Jr. Does anybody know what the 3 biggest companies that own everything are? I'm sure some of you guys know. We got Desmond Bain. I'm starting to see commercials for these companies that I've never heard of in my life. And I know why. We got Desmond Bain. But that's funny. But who knows? You know, you never know who your boss is really with everything else going on. We got Ja Morant. Yeah, if you work for him, then you know. Definitely some shady company there. I'm sure of it. Mike, I've heard the horror stories. You know. You got Scotty Lewis. You know, when you're doing stuff like that with numbered cards, I mean, you got to be very careful because obviously there's only one of these things that exists in the world. So, I mean, it's easy to trace things like that, especially if you're going to be stupid and put it on eBay. Corey, here's a Scotty Lewis rookie card for you. We got Boban Marjanovic. Dallas, Corey. We got Tyrese Halliburton for Sacramento. Clark. We got Peyton Pritchard for Boston. Well, if you guys don't know who the three major companies are that own everything, it's Vanguard, BlackRock, and State Street. If you look at their investors, they invest in each other. And if you look who owns them, they're all owned by three famous foundations, all funded by three famous large foundations. Lonzo Ball. I mean, every channel is owned by the same company. It's for the most part owned by the same people. Red, there's a Lonzo Ball for you. And they literally, like, who's the biggest owner of Vanguard? It's BlackRock. Who's the biggest owner of BlackRock? It's Vanguard. It's like, okay. Emmanuel Quickly for the Knicks. And I can guarantee that they have their stake in all those companies. I can guarantee. Oh, I mean, they got their hand in everything. We got John Morant. Again, lights, camera, action. Memphis on fire. Mike. We got Moses Moody. Rookie card. That's a nice one for Golden State. Joe. Another Warrior for you. We got Isaac Okoro, Cleveland. Good luck to Cleveland tomorrow. Again, I hope to see them in the playoffs, but you never know. Got John Wall. I don't know. I think Atlanta's going to beat them. Atlanta's too hot right now. Terry. We got Brandon Ingram. I just hope it's a good game. I hope it's a close game. We got Luke Kennard, Clippers. We got a Denny Avdija for Washington, Corey. Cameron Johnson for Phoenix. There's a Zion Skyview. Haven't seen this one yet. I'm a big fan of Zion. He was out there doing 360 under the leg dunks before the game the other day. Terry. So he could play in the playoffs. I mean, they said that he was shut down for the season, but man, if they win, I hope to see him. For Terry. There's an Alperen Sengun rookie card. We got James Harden, Brooklyn, Clark. Yeah, I like Denny too. Washington's got a nice little team, but there's only one basketball, you know. That's what always comes down. That's the problem with Kyle Kuzma, you know. Got Dante DiVincenzo. He's like Carmelo, you know. He's only good in certain formats. We got Royce O'Neal. Like, he's good, but the rest of the team suffers. So, Utah, Corey. You got Doug McDermott, San Antonio. Spurs, Corey. Miami. We got PJ Tucker. Terry. I'm from New York, if that's what you're asking. Jonathan Kuminga, class of 2021. That's a beautiful looking card right there. Golden State, Joe. There we go. We got Sharif Cooper. Atlanta. Yeah, I'm right between New York City and Albany. I know I have a little bit. I'm not like a New York Brooklyn accent or anything like that, but definitely a New York Yankee for sure. A Yankee accent. I'm a big Met fan. I'm not a Yankee fan, but I always say somebody's got to root for him, you know. You got James Wiseman, but the Mets, they should be 7-0. Let's face facts. They blew the game twice in the 8th inning, 2 different games. They should be 7-0. I mean, they were winning both those games. We got Maxi Kleber. I'll tell you, they really blew one of the games. Really bad. We got Mason Plumlee. Charlotte. Corey, back-to-back for you. Atlanta. We got a John Collins. Oh, haven't seen that one. That's a cool looking card. We got Dylan Brooks for Memphis. Mike. And how about a slam? The glove. A glove supreme, Gary Payton. I love watching his son play. He doesn't get a ton of minutes, but he is a scrappy dude, I'll tell you what. He's a little guy that goes down low and muscles people around. It's awesome to watch. And he's awesome at defense. Who would have thought that Gary Payton's son would be really good at playing defense? So that's Seattle Supersonics going to go to OKC Thunder. Terry, beautiful. We got Bones Highland. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I have a lot of people that buy from all over the country, so I'm sure I sound weird to half of them, you know. We got Rashawn Holmes, Sacramento. We got Al Horford for Boston. Yeah, I like that GP. I do. That's a sweet looking card. Darius Garland, another one for Cleveland. We got Will Barton for Denver. Tools. Portland, we got Jusuf Nurkic. Phoenix, we got Mikal Bridges. He did something stupid the other day. Rui Hachimura. And the funny thing is about the whole Mikal Bridges situation is nobody even went back and actually looked to see if it was a goaltend or not. I don't think it was. I don't think it had hit the glass yet. He put it up high on the glass and he got it pretty high on the glass. I mean, it could have been on his way down already, but it certainly did not hit the glass yet. So, I mean, nobody even went back and looked to see, what he was so mad about. That's what he was mad about. They called a goaltend for no reason. That was actually Miles Bridges, but nevertheless, Miles Bridges in the Hornets game. We got Joe Wieskamp. And then on his way out, some guy was heckling him, waving goodbye. He throws his mouthpiece at him and he hits this little girl in the face. We got Christian Wood. Oh, it's so ridiculous. Just compound. I'll tell you, that's how you compound stupid stuff. We got Kelly Olynyk. Tommy. That's another Piston for you. We got Kyrie Irving for Brooklyn. Clark. I'm going to put that GP3 over here because I like it. Just because I like it. I know we've seen a few other nice cards too, but sweet looking card. We got Jaden McDaniels. Kenny. We got Spencer Dinwiddie for Washington. Corey. Utah Jazz, we got Bojan Bogdanovic. Corey again. Philly, we got a blue Andre Drummond. Andre Drummond, Philly. And we've got a Herbert Jones. Terry. OG Anunoby. Toronto. George. We got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee. Another one for Philly, Danny Green. We got San Antonio, Thaddeus Young. Corey. We got a Kyle Lowry, Miami. Terry. Ooh, thought it was. It was so close. We got PJ Washington Jr. for Charlotte. Corey. I wasn't sure. I thought it was Cade. Isaiah Livers, purple for Detroit. Tommy. Close. And for Houston, we got Jalen Green. Terry. We've got an Andrew Wiggins, Golden State, All-Star this year. Love Andrew Wiggins. Hope he can stay healthy. He's battling right now. We got Tim Hardaway Jr. for Dallas. Golden State might need him. We got Marvin Bagley, Sacramento. Clark. We got a Bogdan Bogdanovic, Atlanta. Memphis. We got another John Morant. Mike. Killing it. We got a Michael Porter Jr. And that's for Denver. Michael Porter Jr. Tool. We got an arriving now for Golden State, Moses Moody. Joe. Another nice Golden State for you. We got Usman Garuba for Houston. Yeah, last night we hit a Slam Steph Curry hollow. That was pretty cool. Usman Garuba. Terry. We got Marcus Smart. Boston. Got Colin Sexton for Cleveland. Miss Moore. We got Gary Harris for the Magic. Orlando. George. Got Derek Jones Jr. for Portland. Knicks, we got Kemba Walker. Kenny. We got Malik Beasley. Timberwolves. Kenny. And that is a Kyrie Irving lights camera action for Brooklyn. Okay, Jalen Johnson for Atlanta. Okay. On to the last one. We got Kevin Durant, the GOAT. I think that's the first time we've seen him tonight. KD. Clark. There's a KD for you. We got Pascal Siakam for Toronto. Raptors, George. We got Drew Holiday for the Bucks. Utah Jazz, we got Rudy Gobert. Corey. San Antonio Spurs, we got Devin Vassell. Devin Vassell. We got a Victor Oladipo. And that is Miami. Terry. And how about that? We got New Orleans Hornets, Chris Paul. Which is going to go to the Pelicans. Terry. We got Keon Johnson. And any discrepancies like that, I do put in the description. God forbid, I know my description is long, but there's a reason for that because there are rules to the break, unfortunately. We got Keon Johnson at the very bottom of my listing. God forbid if we hit a Larry Johnson slam, you know. That should go to the Pelicans. We got Tyrese Maxey, because those Charlotte Hornets are the current New Orleans Pelicans. The Charlotte Bobcats took the name Charlotte Hornets after it was available, after New Orleans Hornets changed their name to the Pelicans. So the Charlotte Hornets are old and new, have nothing to do with one another. And some people don't agree with that, but I mean, if I pull a Milwaukee Braves card, it's going to go to the Atlanta Braves. It's not going to go to the Milwaukee Brewers. Like, that's stupid. So, we got Draymond Green. Joe. We got Kristaps Porzingis for Dallas. Corey. We got Miles Bridges. I do say checklist overrules all, but I still, like, you know, if we pull that Larry Johnson slam card, I'm going to give that to New Orleans. We got Clint Capella. We're not going to, I don't think, but just saying. That's how these things work. We got Patrick Beverly. Kenny. We got a Paul George lights, camera, action for Charlotte. I'm sorry, for the Clippers. Paul George lights, camera, action, Los Angeles. Good to see him playing again. And we got Luka Garza for Detroit. And that's Tommy. We got Tio Maladone, OKC Thunder. Terry. We got Jaylen Brown for Boston. There's a LeBron. For those that have been following me, I called the Lakers crumbling many, many weeks ago. I was shouting from the rooftops. I said the Lakers will not make the playoffs. No way. No way they'll make the playoffs. And they only lost by a game, but they were eliminated like 3 or 4 games left. We got Jamal Murray, because the other teams didn't need to play anymore because it was over. And we got DeMar DeRozan. Chicago. Red. Evan Fournier for the Knicks. You got James Harden. Skyview for Brooklyn. Clark. You got another Jeremiah Robinson Earl. Terry. We got a Wendell Carter Jr. for the Magic. Should be George. There you go, George. You got Sadiq Bey. Detroit Pistons. Tommy. You got Joe Harris, Brooklyn. Clark. D'Angelo Russell, Timberwolves. Kentavious Caldwell Pope. That's for Washington, Corey. Got Jay Crowder, Phoenix. There's a frequent Flyers, Anthony Davis for the Lakers. Terry. You got Kessler Edwards. Clark. There's a Kessler Edwards. You got Fred VanVleet. Toronto. George. We got a Bobby Portis for Milwaukee. Andre Drummond for Philly. We got a Lonnie Walker, the 4th for the Spurs. Corey. Oh, and for the new guys too, I post everything up in the card holder normally because the cards are glossy and I don't want to put fingerprints on your cards. That's another thing that drives me crazy when I get cards with a bunch of fingerprints on them. But these cards are not glossy and I will not be putting fingerprints on them by handling them as such. So, Portland, Robert Covington. Otherwise, I'd be grabbing the edges and slipping it into a sleeve and then putting it here, which takes a little more time. We got a class of 2021, James Bouknight. Corey. I hate that people just have the whole pack and they're just... Okay, fingerprints come for free. Perfect. We got David Johnson. George. We got another Steph Curry. Golden State. Joe. We got Dorian Finney-Smith for Dallas. Corey. We got a Kendrick Williams, OKC. Terry. We got a Kevin Herter, Atlanta. He's playing awesome. Expect him to have a big game. We got Steven Adams, tomorrow, Memphis. We got Justin Holiday, and that's for Indiana. There's a lights, camera, action LeBron. Lakers, Terry. Yeah, we didn't hit one LeBron yesterday, and Lakers still did solid. It was crazy. We got Jonathan coming. There was tons of ADs in there. Jonathan Kuminga, Golden State. Joe. We got Kenyon Martin Jr., Houston. Terry. We got Anthony Davis, Lakers. Terry. Orlando, Markelle Fultz. George. We got Zach LaVine, Chicago. Red. We got Julius Randle for the Knicks. Kenny. Clippers. We got Kawhi Leonard. Seen that movie before. We got a Spencer Dinwiddie blue, and that's for Washington. Corey. There he is, Spencer Dinwiddie. And we have a Jaden Springer rookie card for Philly. We got Jeremy Grant, Detroit. Tommy. We got another DeAndre Jordan, the Lakers. Terry, there you go. We got Goran Dragic. George. We got Kyle Kuzma, Washington. Corey. Jalen Smith. The Suns. San Antonio, Jakob Poeltl. Corey. And then we have a Carmelo Anthony blue parallel for the Lakers. Terry. And we have a Josh Christopher rookie card for Houston. There you go. Donovan Mitchell again for the Jazz. Corey. We got a Devontae Graham, Pelicans. Terry. Klay Thompson, another one for the Warriors there. Duncan Robinson, Miami. Terry. We got a CJ McCollum, Portland. There's another ice tray. Atlanta. For Atlanta, we got John Collins, and that's purple. I'm big on John Collins. He's a monster. Like, if he could go to his own team and just run stuff. Honestly. Like. And there's an Evan Mobley for Cleveland. Miss Moore. There we go. We got another Luka. Oh my God. Quentin Tarantino. So disappointing. We got Kendrick Nunn for the Lakers. We got Tristan Thompson, Sacramento. We got Jason Tatum. Sacramento's for Clark. Jason Tatum for Boston. We got a Paul Millsap, Brooklyn. Clark again. Indiana, Miles Turner. We got Nikola Vucevic for Chicago, red. We got Trey Murphy III arriving now, and that's for the Pelicans. Trey Murphy arriving now, New Orleans. Terry. Scotty Lewis for Charlotte. Corey. Got Ricky Rubio, another Cleveland. We got Damian Lillard for Portland. New Orleans Pelicans, Jonas Valanciunas. Pelicans, that's Terry. Got R.J. Barrett for the Knicks. Clippers, we have Paul George. Oh my God, there it is. We got Davis Bertans. I jinxed myself. I did. Corey. Sorry, buddy. I did jinx it. For the old Charlotte Hornets, which would be the new New Orleans Pelicans, Larry Johnson. I jinxed it. I jinxed it. Terry. That one's yours. And we got Moses Moody. I just jinxed it. I mean, what do you want? Unbelievable. Moses Moody for Golden State. Joe. Okay, so that is halfway done with our break. I just want to bunch up some of these. Stacking some of you guys to the ceiling over here, so I want to make sure we're good. And then we'll do our Donruss here in a second. Okay. Yeah, stupid. Stupid stuff. What dumb luck. In the last pack, of course we have to come across the only card that's stupid like that. Alright, so now we've got our Donruss. I'm just going to grab a stack from there. We got Norman Powell, and that's for Portland. There's a Cole Anthony for the Magic, and that's George. Indiana, Malcolm Brogdon. We got a Brandon Ingram, Pelicans. Terry. We got PJ Tucker, Miami Heat. We got a Desmond Bane for the Grizzlies. If we get any Charlotte Bobcat cards, that goes to the Charlotte Hornets because those are intertwined. But I don't think there's ever been a legend on the Charlotte Bobcats. I mean, the only person that'd be worth putting on a card would be maybe Kemba Walker. Peyton Pritchard for the Celtics. Atlanta, we got Trae Young. Atlanta. We've got a Reggie Bullock. Mavericks. There you go, Corey. We got Hawks. Danilo Gallinari. Got Wendell Carter Jr. for the Magic. Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis. Corey. We got Devin Vassell. San Antonio Spurs. Corey again. We got Russell Westbrook for the Lakers. Terry. Got a Josh Primo rookie card. San Antonio Spurs. Josh Primo. Corey again. We got Isaac Okoro. And that is our first orange laser. Cavaliers. Ms. Moore. We got DeJounte Murray. San Antonio. Corey. Here's another Golden State Warrior, James Wiseman, second-year card for Joe. Another AD, Terry, for the Lakers. We got a Rashawn Holmes, and that's for the Kings. Rashawn Holmes, Clark. We got Jalen Brunson, Dallas Mavericks. Corey. We got Alexa Pokachevsky. OKC, Terry. We got a Michael Porter Jr. And that's Denver, Tool. Philly, we have an orange laser, Tyrese Maxey. Nice card there. Philly. Kyle Lowry, Miami Heat. Terry. Got John Wall, Houston Rockets. Terry. We got Chris Middleton, Milwaukee Bucks. We got Miles Bridges, that's who I was talking about throwing his mouthpiece. Charlotte. Corey. We got a Derrick Rose. For the Knicks. Kenny. Got Davis Bertans, Washington Wizards. Corey again. And there's a couple nice ones back to back. Let's start off with a Scotty Barnes for Toronto. There we go. George. And how about the rookies insert? Evan Mobley. It's a nice pack right there to get a Scotty Barnes and Evan Mobley in the same pack. That's pretty cool. Ms. Moore, there you go. We got Killian Hayes, Detroit Pistons. Tommy, there you go. We got Carmelo for the Lakers. Terry. We got a Josh Jackson, Detroit Pistons. Tommy. We got Malik Beasley, Timberwolves. Kenny. And we got a Saban Lee for Detroit. Tommy again. Got Klay Thompson, Golden State. Another one for Joe. Oh, that's pretty cool. We got Evan Fournier for the Knicks. And an orange Bones Highland. That's a cool card right there. Orange Laser Bones. Denver Tool. Excellent card there. We got a Kyle Anderson, Memphis. Mike. There's a Dennis Schroeder for Boston. We got Cedi Osman, Cavaliers. Miss Moore. We got Aaron Gordon, Denver Nuggets. Tool. We got Luka Doncic, Dallas Mavericks. Corey. Another nice Luka for you. We got a Denny Avdija for the Wizards. There's another Denny for you. We got an Isaiah Jackson. We hit tons of Isaiah Jacksons last night. I think we hit 5 or 6. And at the very end, we had our first Chris Duarte. It was weird. It was a little crooked in there. There we go. Straighten it. We got Dorian Finney-Smith, Dallas Mavericks, and that's an orange laser. Another nice Maverick for you, Corey. There's a Devin Booker. Can't wait to watch him this year in the playoffs. See how well Phoenix can make it through. The West is going to be crazy too. We got Doug McDermott, San Antonio. Corey. We got TJ Warren, Indiana. There's a Brook Lopez for the Bucks. There's a Jonas Valanciunas, New Orleans, or Pelicans. Terry. Atlanta, we got Kevin Huerter, Miami. We got a Goran Dragic, Terry. Chicago Bulls. San Antonio Spurs. We got Thaddeus Young. San Antonio Spurs. Thaddeus Young. Corey. That's an orange laser. We have a DeAndre Ayton, Phoenix. For Houston, we got Jayshawn Tate. We had tons of Jayshawn Tates yesterday. There's a Giannis for Milwaukee. Giannis Antetokounmpo. There's a Darius Baisley for the Thunder. Terry. We got a Devontae Graham, and that's the New Orleans Pelicans. Terry. We got a Robert Covington, Portland Trailblazers. And another Jalen Johnson rookie card for Atlanta. We've got a Joel Embiid franchise features. For the Sixers. We got a Patrick Beverley, Timberwolves. Kenny. We got Luke Kennard for the Clippers. And a Keldon Johnson, San Antonio. That's Corey. We've got DeMar DeRozan, Chicago Bulls. Red. We got Jaden McDaniels, Timberwolves. Kenny. We got Blake Griffin. Brooklyn. Clark. That is a Reggie Jackson for the Clippers. There's a power in the paint. That's Karl Anthony Towns. Kenny. Karl Anthony Towns. Got Ty Jerome for the Thunder. Terry. Matisse Thybulle, Sixers. There's a Jared Allen for the Cavaliers. Heard he's going to be playing tomorrow. That's good news for them. You got T.O. Maladone, still going to be tough to get by Atlanta in one game. That's for the Thunder, T.O. Maladone, Terry. We got Ben Simmons for the Sixers. We got a Monte Morris for the Nuggets. Tool. Chicago. We got Ayo Dosunmu. That's the second one we've seen of him. Chicago Bulls. Red. There you go. We have a Rudy Gobert orange laser. Utah. Corey. Chris Paul for Phoenix. Toronto. We got a Chris Boucher. George. We got Donovan Mitchell, Utah Jazz. Corey. We got Kyra Lewis Jr., Pelicans. Terry. We got a Karl Anthony Towns, Timberwolves. Kenny. I might have said Kenny instead of Terry for the Kyra, but Kyra's going to Terry. We got Paul George Clippers. We got the Spencer Dinwiddie for the Wizards. That's Corey. And the last card in the first blaster here was the Clint Capella for Atlanta. Okay, that's 4 blasters down, 2 to go. Chicago Bulls. I'm sorry. San Antonio Spurs. Thaddeus Young. Spurs on the bottom there. Corey. You got the Tyrese Maxey for Philly. We got Manuel Quickley for the Knicks. Kenny. We got Dennis Schroeder, Boston Celtics. There's another Cedi Osman, Cavaliers. Killian Hayes, second year for Detroit. Tommy, there you go. Carmelo for the Lakers. Terry. Devontae Graham, orange, and that's for the Pelicans. Pelicans also Terry. We got a Al Horford for the Celtics. There's a John Morant. A lot of him tonight. He's been shy for the past half hour, but all over the place for you, Mike. We got Clint Capella for the Hawks. Douglas McDermott. And that's for San Antonio, Dougie McDirty. We got TJ Warren, Indiana Pacers. We got Kyle Anderson for the Grizzlies. Another Grizzly for you, Mike. We got a Joe Wieskamp, San Antonio. Corey. We got a Great Expectations, Scotty Barnes for Toronto. There you go, George. Yeah, I have PayPal, Cash App, or Venmo. Or if you go in the description, if you scroll down, I actually have the listing to go to the wheel spins, and then you can just send me an offer if you want to do some wheel spins for whatever kind of wheel spin you want. It's like 75 or best offer, so depending on which wheel spin you want. Since you're in the break tonight, you don't have to pay for shipping. I can just add it to your order. So if you're looking for, say, a $10 wheel spin, send me an offer for $6.01 with the $3.99 shipping. It'll tack on the shipping no matter what. So, George, Great Expectations, Scotty Barnes, very nice. If you're looking for a $25 wheel spin, then send $21.01, and then the $3.99 shipping will fill it out. Seth Curry, and then I'll accept it, and then you can pay, and we're good. Sixers, Seth Curry. We got Eric Gordon. I have the link to it. It's in the description of this video here. if I wasn't specific. It's underneath the specials. I have a bunch of specials, and then just keep scrolling down. Dante DiVincenzo, the Bucks. And if anybody's looking at that $50 special, it'll be this year's Donruss, because I ran out of Donruss from last year's packs. I don't think I changed it on the description, though. We got DeAndre Ayton for the Suns. We got a Jayshawn Tate, Houston Rockets. Terry. We got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Another Giannis for the Bucks. We've got a Devin Booker for the Suns. And we have an orange laser rookie card, Isaiah Jackson. Yes, that's what I mean. If you go, it's an eBay listing that I have listed. I just have the link in the description so you can find it easier. So if you open up the video description of the video you're watching right now on YouTube, if you scroll down, just copy and paste. I don't think you can click. You might be able to click on the link. I don't know if the link is going to be blue or if you have to copy and paste the link to get to the wheel spin item. It'll be ebay.com item number, and then it'll have wheel spins underneath it. It'll have the. I spaced it out so that you can see which one you're getting into there. If you can't find it, when we're all said and done, I can post the link for you. I'll put it right in the chat. Thomas Bryant, Wizards. It's low in the description, I know that, because I did this for somebody else the other day. We got Royce O'Neal, but I know it's there. Corey. Yeah, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And I was explaining how to send it on eBay because the eBay will charge you the $3.99 for shipping. If you send me an offer for $25, it'll be $25 plus $3.99. So no need to send me the plus $3.99. So if you just deduct $3.99 from the offer that you're sending me, because it's automatically going to add shipping to it no matter what. We got Patrick Beverley, Timberwolves. Timberwolves Kenny. We got Luke Kennard for the Clippers. San Antonio Spurs, Keldon Johnson. Corey. Rookie card for Houston, Josh Christopher. So yeah, again, if you can't find the link, I can post it for you when we're all said and done here. Bam Adebayo. And that's for Miami. I use that for like unsold teams. If nobody has the option either, then yeah, just make me an offer and it'll be for an unsold team instead of a wheel spin type deal. Just kind of like an open listing for all the miscellaneous stuff. You can't send more than 75 though, so if you're looking for something bigger. We got Miles Turner, Indiana Pacers, but you can send it twice. We've got a Rui Hachimura. I would recommend CashApp if you don't have it. Everyone should have it. It's literally probably the best thing in the world. Don't get stuck into buying crypto on it, though. We got Patty Mills for the Nets. We got Donovan Mitchell. And that's for Utah. We got a Ty Jerome for the Thunder. And if you guys didn't see, Elon Musk just put them in a corner today. If you guys haven't seen this, it's a fantastic bit of news. We got Matisse Thybulle. He offered to buy all the shit stocks of Twitter for more than what they're worth. Because he wants freedom of speech, which is what we all want. Miss Moore. There's another Jared Allen for you. You got a Darius Baisley. So now they have to either refuse to sell the stocks to him at a higher price and screw the shareholders, or they have to let him buy the stock. And the thing is, if they don't let him buy the stock, he's going to sell his stock. And then the stocks are going to be worth nothing. So be careful if you guys got Twitter stock right now. Pay attention to that situation, because stock prices are going to either rise significantly or plummet significantly. Just kind of, you know, winking an eye at the stock market in general, showing everybody how easy it is to manipulate. So if you're not paying attention yet, I recommend it. We got Zach LaVine. Really put him in a box. Because are they going to show their hand? I think they're going to show their hand. They're probably going to let Vanguard or BlackRock buy it, you know, for cheaper than what Elon was offering. What does that say to the shareholders? We got Jamal Murray to the Nuggets. Tool. And he put a weed joke in there too. He's buying it for $54.20. It's hilarious. We got Chris Paul. He wants to buy it. Each stock for $54.20, and they're only worth like $40-something right now. We got Chris Boucher, and that's for the Raptors. And we got a Josh Giddey. He's been elusive tonight no longer. For the Thunder, Terry. So, if you guys have stock in that, or maybe some of the other social media platforms that just opened up, pay attention to that. Because if Truth Social like switches on and it starts working all of a sudden as soon as Twitter goes down, I don't think that would be much of a coincidence at all. Red, there's a franchise features right there. It will be great, because then he will stop the censorship and people will figure out what that website 2000 Mules is all about for people that still want to live with their head in the sand. We got Bradley Beal, Wizards. Corey. We got a Fred Van Vliet for Toronto. They got these people dead to rights. And people just keep showing their hand. It's a movie, guys. You guys just gotta sit back and enjoy watching the movie, because the movie's almost over. The climax is almost here. People is going to jail. Terry, there's another nice one for you. We got Cameron Payne for the Suns. Yeah, not everybody likes when I talk about stuff like this, but whatever. John Collins. You know what my phrase is? You know what I feel? That's how I feel. We got Terrence Ross for the Magic. George. We got Giannis Antetokounmpo Magicians insert. Those are nice inserts. You get very rare. Very few of these. I think there's only 10 guys in the set. But you don't get a lot of them. Maybe one per box. You got Dylan Brooks for the Grizzlies. You know, I'm going to tell you a bunch of facts and you're going to combat it with a bunch of feelings. Have a conversation with somebody else. I deal with facts here, you know. Clark. Can't even have an honest conversation with people because they get so defensive. We got Bryn Forbes, San Antonio Spurs. I don't blame 81 million people for voting for Joe Biden because I know there wasn't 81 million people that voted for Joe Biden. Oh, God. We got Obi Toppin. We got Anthony Edwards. Minnesota. And that's Kenny. Nice Ant-Man for you. We got Buddy Hield, Sacramento Kings. Yeah, believe it or not, a lot of us are on the same page. We just, you know, aren't allowed to talk about it as much. And I'm thankful to have a platform that they've only, you know, yelled at me a few times about. You know, they've pulled my videos for talking this speak. But there's so many people that have woken up now, it's a lot harder to silence us all. So, we got Isaac Okoro. Funniest thing I saw today, Miss Moore, was they were fact-checking Anthony Fauci from a few years back when he said that if you caught the flu yourself, then you don't need a vaccination for it because you have the best vaccine possible because you have natural immunity. So if you play that video on Facebook, they'll fact-check it. It's like, wait a second. Hold on a second. We got Christian Wood. Just the fact that people think that, you know, all of a sudden medicine has changed significantly in a year. I doubt it. They've just been hiding stuff for a long time is all. Kenny. We got a Kelly Olynyk for the Pistons. And again, I apologize for those that don't want to hear it, but you're going to hear about it sooner or later anyway. When people go to jail. We got Kyrie Irving. Clark. We got Kawhi Leonard. Yeah, no, when you realize that all news is fake, that all news is bought and paid for by the same people, the best thing for people to look up that it's just so hard to debunk is if you look up, this is extremely dangerous to our democracy. That phrase, if you just look it up, you'll find a video. Steven Adams for the Grizzlies. Of all the mainstream media channels, literally reading a script talking about how misinformation is running rampant and how it's very dangerous to our democracy. But they're all reading the same script on every single channel. And it's like 35 channels that all read the same thing. And it's pretty funny. Reggie Jackson for the Clippers, Orange Laser. We got Enes Kanter. Like they are providing the example of how group speak is dangerous. Group think. You got Damian Lillard. Like I pray for people that pray for people in Ukraine. I know Ukraine. Some people are obviously casualties, but if you knew why they were in Ukraine, then you probably wouldn't be praying for the Ukrainians. I'll tell you. Tommy. We got Mike Connolly. World War II. It's history. Go back and read it. I mean, it's history. George Soros said he infiltrated in 1990, I believe it was. And then they had independence in 1991. Go figure. Will Barton. Tool. We got Jaylen Brown for the Celtics. Oh yeah, Trump won by 80% of the vote. Just so everybody knows. 80% of the vote. Herbert Jones. Pennsylvania had more votes than voters. I think certain counties in Colorado had 153% voter turnout as the highest, and a lot of them were over 100 because they didn't compensate for all the young people moving to Colorado, so the numbers are way skewed. Like, they could have stole a lot more young people votes, but instead they stole a lot of old people votes. Didn't compensate that all the old people moved out when they made drugs legal in 2012, I think it was, because they based everything off of the census in 2010. That's a complete player is James Harden. You got Kemba Walker for the Knicks. You got Lonnie Walker the fourth, San Antonio Spurs. You got D'Angelo Russell. Minnesota. We got a Luguentz Dort. And that's for OKC. Terry? We got a Danny Green, 76ers. We've got Tobias Harris. I post a lot of the stuff on my personal Facebook page. If anybody wants to follow me on there, I literally try to get kicked off. That's my goal, to try to get kicked off as soon as possible. We got Bojan Bogdanovic. There's so much information coming out that it's impossible to do that. But. And the last card was an IO, and that's an orange laser. So if anybody wants to see real news, I do post it. It does get deleted a lot of the times, but red. I don't know how I feel about this whole snake venom stuff. If anybody's heard about that. Oh, sorry. Just taking the spacer off the bottom. I grabbed a couple cards with it. And there's no other cards over here. We got an RJ Hampton, orange. They melted down today over the Elon Musk thing. They melted down. They said, "Oh, is someone gonna swoop in and buy it?" And they're really, really hoping. Because, like I said, one way or another, Twitter is going to be incredible or ruined. Either way, it'll probably go down in the long run, because he will sell his stocks eventually. And as soon as he sells the stocks, it's going right down. He planted the seed. It was great. He planted the trap. Luguentz Dort again, OKC. We got Kendrick Nunn for the Lakers. We got PJ Washington. A couple days ago, they offered him a board roll so that he couldn't buy more stock, and he's like, "Nah, no, I'm all right. I'll sit back and see what happens," as stocks rose after he bought it. So he could sell now and still make a lot of money, and then dump, just absolutely crush Twitter and still make a profit. Or they let him buy more stock, and the stock will eventually go up even higher. And then people's voices won't be silenced. I just feel bad for, all the people with the adverse side effects. Jesus Christ. You let somebody take an experimental jab, and then when they tell you that they have paralysis now, you cancel them. you cancel their page. Are you kidding me? That's a Kevin Herter orange laser. You know, thankfully none of my close family or friends have died. I have some close family and friends that are in denial that what's going on in their bodies could possibly have something to do with it. But, I don't know. People are crazy. Joseph Nurkic, Portland Trailblazers. I seen some crazy stuff yesterday. Oh, man. Yeah, Onyeka Okongwu. I'm really hoping it ain't freaking Cobra Poison. I'm really hoping. We got Desmond Bane, Memphis, Mike, well, all the news. I mean, Fox still shouting out Putin being an animal. Putin's not a bad guy. I don't care what you think. Putin is doing a job right now. We got Jason Tatum. Putin may very well be a terrible individual, but he is fighting for the good guys right now. So, the Azov Battalion. Look at their symbol. It's a Nazi symbol. They are Nazis, guys. I have pictures of Zelensky doing the Nazi salute with his arm out. I got pictures of it. Alperen Sengun. We got Bones Highland. There's no question. There's no doubt. But they're not telling, you know. I know I'm just keep rolling on, but the funniest thing, one of the funniest things I saw a couple weeks ago was Candace Owens was getting torn up by, I think it was the New York Times or USA Today, something like that. What's your source to say that Ukrainians are Nazis? Well, in fact, it was you. The New York Times, I think it was. And she posted an article that they had written 4 years ago talking about how the Ukrainians are Nazis. What's your source? Oh, well, here it is, right here. You guys, freaking idiots. It's like, I love how people are trying to rewrite history. It's comical. We got Duncan Robinson for the Heat. You can't rewrite history. Not when people are still alive to remember it. We got Devin Vassell, San Antonio. Corey. We got Russell Westbrook. Got Brandon Ingram, Pelicans. Another one for you, Terry. Stacking them to the ceiling. We got PJ Tucker, Heat. Again, I apologize if I'm turning some people off. I know Democrats buy cards too, but, you know, Democrat Party ain't what it used to be. You know, like, Disney should really wake you up. You got Domantas Sabonis. There are 2 kids go missing at Disney every single day. It's known to have tunnels underneath the entire thing. Like, that's known fact. It's also just been recently like put out in the spotlight that they have their own rules and they police themselves. So you wonder why the 2 kids every day don't get found. Disney Cruise Lines used to go to St. James Island, which would be Jeffrey Epstein's island for those that don't know. That was their route. A couple weeks ago, a guy on the cruise ship molested a little girl while they were still in port in the United States. When they made port somewhere else, Disney paid for the guy to get flown to his home country so that he would be safe and not tried for raping. It was either a 9 or 11-year-old girl, and it was on tape in an elevator. Like, there's another Sacramento King for you. You got Alexa Pokachevsky. That's Disney. I mean, watch South Park, guys. I mean, that's the best thing I can give to people that are kind of like trying to get their feet wet with it. Watch South Park. South Park's like 3 years ahead of the time. Michael Porter Jr. Honestly, like, South Park's probably the best form of news there is. It's really crazy. And they're owned by Viacom. They're just so big they can't be touched. They're not going to cancel South Park. No freaking way. You know how much money they lose? You got JT Thor. Just like Elon Musk. Can't cancel that guy. Good for him. He's fighting for the good guys. JT Thor, Charlotte, Corey. Crazy Town, USA for the past 2 years. Defund the police. Now, that's a good idea. You freaking kidding me? Jordan Clarkson for the Jazz. We never said that. The best is when they asked Biden about it one day. They're like, are there people in the Democratic Party that said they wanted to defund the police? He said, are there people in the Republican Party that think we eat children? Just a reflex response. That's real life. He said that. Like, is that an appropriate response to the question? I don't think so, but hey, a guilty conscience. Got Terry Rozier. They just control the narrative. Honestly, I feel like they just went out and they do the craziest shit that if somebody blows a whistle on them, it's like, it sounds so crazy that I sound crazy. It's like, no way, that's crazy. That's actually what they do. They do such crazy shit that it's unbelievable to even find out about. You got Derrick Rose for the Knicks. Kenny. You got Davis Bertans for the Wizards. Corey. You got Rashawn Holmes for the Kings. Clark. It's not our real president. He's the president of the bankrupt United States Corporation. They're out of money. It's the end of the road. The movie's almost over. I promise. We got Jalen Brunson. We might switch over to a new money system in the next couple days here. We got Jonas Valanciunas. We might lose internet. So if I lose internet, if we all lose internet for a week, it's expected. And I apologize in advance. But there's going to be nothing I can do about that when it does happen. And I expect it to happen very, very soon. Pelicans, Terry. Yeah, Drew Holiday for the Bucks. They're indicting a lot of people. Durham will be the death of them. Kyle Kuzma. Colin Sexton for the Cavaliers. I completely expect Wisconsin to decertify their elections in the next upcoming week or so. And then that'll be so much easier for Arizona and for Georgia, for Pennsylvania. Jesus Christ. You got Evan Fournier. Philadelphia was the dirtiest city in America when it comes down to voter fraud. This past election. Evan Fournier for the Knicks. We got a Miles Bridges, Charlotte Hornets. Corey. But yeah, the number 2000mules.com. Everyone should look it up. We got Bones Highland for Denver. Everyone should look at that. The movie's coming. It's coming, I believe, the beginning of May. May 7th, May 9th, something like that. They got it all. They're going down. It's over already. If you think the military don't know about it, I don't even know. We got Jimmy Butler, complete players, Miami, Terry. We got a Mikal Bridges for the Suns. If you watch that Prince Harry, Meghan Markle interview with Oprah, Oprah's got an ankle bracelet on. We got Julius Randle for the Knicks. So a lot of these people have already been caught, and they're just kind of playing a part in a movie right now. We got Maxi Kleber. You know, keep acting as normal or we will kill you type deal. Luka Doncic. Corey. And if anyone's looking for information, do not search Google. Oh my God. We got Denny Avdija for the Wizards. It was funny when the first CNN pedophile got caught, the producer there, Malik Beasley. I typed in CNN Project Veritas into the search bar in Google just to see what kind of nonsense it wouldn't show me. And it said, wow, it looks like the, looks like, what is it? What did he say? Looks like the results are changing quickly. That's what it said. It looks like the results are changing quickly. AKA, we can't delete this shit fast enough. Like, it keeps popping up. We got Keon Johnson for the Clippers, and that is an orange laser. Hilarious. I took a picture of it just to have it, you know, forever. The first day when Project Veritas dropped the bomb on one of the two pedophiles that happened like back to back in a week. Cavaliers. We got Bam Adebayo for the Heat. We got Joe Harris for Brooklyn. Kevin Huerter, Atlanta Hawks. Got Goran Dragic. Yeah, the Ukraine thing is a very touchy subject with people, but do your research, guys. It's pretty clear that Ukraine is shooting the civilians, the Ukrainian army. They're like posting up in schools and hospitals so that they don't get shot at. Like this is what criminals do. We got Evan Mobley. If you shoot a rocket from a school, you'd be some asshole to blow the school up in retaliation, which is why they're shooting the rocket from the school, so that you don't do that. Miss more, and then you get a report, oh, the Russia's blowing up schools. Yeah, well, they probably did. Kevin Love, Cavaliers. And that is an orange laser. And that giant stack of top loaders, I am down to one top loader. I have another stack right next to it, but I used every single one of those top loaders I showed you earlier. Indiana, Karis LeVert. We got Rudy Gobert for the Jazz. Corey. We got Dorian Finney-Smith for the Mavericks. Corey. We got Devontae Graham, Pelicans. And New Orleans is Terry. We got a Robert Covington, Portland Trailblazers. We got a Brook Lopez, Milwaukee. There's another Jonas Valanciunas, and that's another Pelican, Terry. There's another Brook Lopez. This one's an orange laser. You got a Markelle Fultz for the Magic. Oh, wow. That one's got a ding on the side of it. Probably from the pack, but that corner's kind of bum on it. Looks more like a factory defect because the way the crease is, you'll see it when you get it. I try to spot stuff like that when I do see it. See if the next one's messed up. Next one's good. Next one's crisp. So I think that one was just a factory defect. Darius Garland, Cleveland. Miss Moore. Lakers. We got a Talon Horton Tucker. Terry. We got Blake Griffin. We're down to the home stretch here, guys. Brooklyn Clark. Again, thanks for your patience. Again, sorry it takes 2 hours to do this, but it does the way that I do it. We got Reggie Jackson Clippers. We got Darius Baisley for the Thunder. Terry. We got a Brandon Boston Jr. for the Clippers. There he is, Brandon Boston. And the last card is another Josh Giddey. This one's a Great Expectations. Thunder. Terry. Killed it. So if anybody wants a recap of their cards, just let me know. Happy to do so for you. We got a couple wheel spins going on here. So let's see. We got Joe had a $5 and Corey's got a $10. So Joe, if you're out there, post in the chat. Corey, if you're still out there, post in the chat. And we'll bang out your wheel spins now. Again, if you don't use them tonight, you can use them another night as well. So that's going to go Terry Thunder. In Orlando, George. And Clark and Terry. Oh, I'm sorry. We're not done here. I did grab one. Okay. We got Danny Green, because I put them back on top. Here are the spacers that I used for the separating them. So, false alarm. Philly. Then we got another one for Philly, Tobias Harris. Jazz, Bojan Bogdanovic, Corey. We got Gary Trent Jr. for the Raptors, George. We got Cam Johnson for Phoenix. All right. We got Nikola Jokic, Nuggets. MVP Tool. And Trey Murphy the third is the absolute final one. No whammies. Definitely no more lying around. Alright, let's see. Pelicans, Terry. Just my spacers here. Love these spacers. I got these in 2020 Donruss cards for baseball. Come in handy. So again, if anybody wants a recap, if you guys are still out there, we can do your wheel spins now. I know it took a while to get there. So here are the wheel spin options. We have a $10 and a $5. Once again, I need your feedback, so just post in the chat if you are here and ready to do your spins. And make sure you pull your stream all the way to the right to make sure you're as live as possible. So here's what the $10 spins look like here. Again, how it works is we spin the wheel, we land on a number. After we land on a number, then you get to pick your prize between the baseball or the basketball prize available. So you have two different options there. And then it's pick a number, pick a card, pick two cards, whatever it happens to be, depending on what we land on there. We also have the $5 spins, which once again, that would be Joe. Got a $5 spin. So here are the $5 options. Once again, baseball and basketball. We have three different options for the $2 wheel spin. We got $2 wheel spin like there, baseball and basketball. And we also have an NBA Prizm from 2021 only option. So two different NBA options for the $2 wheel spins. Again, shipping is free if you're in the break tonight. So I will leave the stream live and we'll do as many wheel spins as you guys want. We got the $10 right there. And then the $25 wheel spins right there. You can see if you land on number one, we got $50 in wheel spin credit, so you can spin twice more. A lot of the stuff on the $25 wheel spin is stuff from last year or even the year before. I got Zion rookie year stuff on there too. So if anybody's interested, we also have a $75 wheel spin as well. That is mixed, so just let me know which sport you want if you want to try your luck on the $75 wheel spin, and we'll make sure you land on that sport for sure. So again, if anybody would like a recap, if you have any questions about anything else going on here, happy to answer them for you. I'm going to leave the stream rolling while I get these cards ready to be sent out to you. They're already sorted, so again, if anybody wants to get a recap of their cards, happy to do so for you. Thanks for all the likes, guys. I appreciate that. I usually don't get a lot of likes on YouTube. I appreciate that. I see 3 on here. Again, I can't stress it enough. I never ask people for positive feedback. You know, I'm sure I got some negative feedback from all my political talk, but I'll tell you what, people just need to hear it nowadays. You know, when we have this conversation regarding politics, it's like, okay, my source is stupid. Could you please provide me a source so I can unbrainwash myself? And people are too ashamed to actually say a source because you know it's so easy to pick it apart. Like, tell me you watch CNN and that's who I should watch to get my truth. Come on. Come on. You can't possibly be serious. And they aren't. So. But again, I will leave the stream live if anybody wants to try their luck on the Breaking Cards prize wheel. I'm usually live here until about 3:30. It's a little bit after 1 o'clock now, so I'm going to kill the mic and I'm going to kill the camera, but I still will be here in the background. So if you do log on, if you're a little behind in the stream, right now it is 1:10. So if you're watching this right now and it's not 1:10, it's 1:15, it's 1:20, then you're a little behind in the stream and you need to catch up. And if you want to do wheel spins, then make sure you do that before we do that. So again, we have a $10 and a $5 one for Corey, or $10 one for Corey, and a $5 one just waiting for you guys. So just post in the chat and we will do your wheel spins for you. Like I said, I will be live till about 3 o'clock. I get everything packaged up and I get it all ready for tomorrow morning. So as long as I'm live, we can add to your order. If not, you know, we can do it another time. If you're not in a break that particular night, you just have to pay shipping for your wheel spin. That's it. I always do first class shipping, so everyone's going to get full tracking all the way along the lines, because sometimes things go awry. Terry knows. I shipped him a package. I'm in New York, he's in Connecticut, and it hit Austin, Texas. Went to San Antonio, I think. How a package from New York to Connecticut, which is probably about 2 hours away from one another, 2.5 driving time, makes it to Texas. That's why I complete my shipping, you know, and you got to pay more for shipping because I won't do that cheap $1 shipping on eBay. Just won't do it. So. Again, appreciate everybody coming. If you have any questions about anything, just let me know. If you have any questions about the wheel spins, just shoot me a message. I will be live, or you can post in the chat and I'll hop back on. I always monitor the chat as well. Again, the next break is going to be Monday at 11. And then on Tuesday, we're going to start doing them at 12 o'clock, midnight, to kind of separate from the other breaks a little bit. So it'll be 12 to 2. Sorry for my East Coast guys. I normally do a break at 1 o'clock anyway, so. But I've been doing bigger breaks this week, so. So again, thanks a lot for coming tonight, guys. Always appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words and everything. And like I said, trust the process. Things will be back to normal sooner than later. Just be good to those who be good to your family. Be good to your friends. People are going to have quite a shock coming. And just do the best you can to keep them calm, talk them through it. And it's a crazy world out there that people don't know we're living in. So again, appreciate it, guys. Have a great night. This is Ross, and I will be here in the background if anybody needs me. You will be getting an alert in an hour or two regarding your shipping. You will have tracking soon. So I apologize if I wake you up in a couple hours with an alert. But it is coming. So again, thanks a lot for coming tonight, guys. I will be here if anybody needs me. And hopefully we'll see you on Monday night. Have a good one, guys.